Hello. Uh, I'm I'm streaming and whatever. Testing 1, 2, 3. Everything seems good, and I'll just do this. I have Sumi here with me again once more.
Hi.
Hello. And oh, hang on. Dang it.
Oh, I am massive.
Yeah, I thought I'd hang on. I just wonder, how do I remove myself?
You can blacklist yourself in the group.
Okay. Sorry about that.
I'd say set it to right to left.
Hang on. Give me a moment.
Take your time.
Alright, I think I got it. Hello. Sorry about making you big.
You're fine.
Okay, hi. Alright. There's some Pokemon I got off screen, and one I've been looking for a while. Hang on, where is it? Was it here? Oh, Tinkaton. I'm a Tinkatink. I think I already showed that on, like, vaguely. A Chansey. I like Chansey. Oh yeah, I made a habitat for Professor Tangrowth. But, they're not living in it yet. Since I can't make them follow me. Ugh. Were you blowing on something?
No?
Okay.
Just trying to get comfortable.
Okay. Oh yeah, Clodsire. The thing.
The chocolate Danish.
Leafeon. Ah, Pikachu. Hmm. Oh, hi! Nice to meet you! Yep. This is my first time in the area, but it looks like an awesome place to live. I got a great idea. Let's tap our tails together so we'll always remember the moment we became friends. What? Oh, I just noticed you don't actually have a tail. Whoops. But you're my friend from now on. Tail or no tail? I tried to make it sound like Ash. And there's Snorlax. But yeah, you can get regular Pikachu, but it's in the Pallet Town thing. Only. There's exclusive Pokemon in Pallet Town. See, look, you can also get regular Snorlax as well.
Huh.
But I guess in the game, they're just listed as the primary form. Or something. Oh, yeah, there's Curlia.
Oh, lovely.
Just a hunch, really. Oh yeah. I just,
Look at...
photoed this for no particular reason. Gudra. Flippy.
Don't get mad, okay?
Oh yeah, that was the... Was it Sun or Moon? It was one of them.
I think it was Sun. Ultra Sun, I think?
And there's Quillupa.
Yay! Oh, heck yeah.
I wasn't really big on Quillupa before, but then I played Pokemon Sleep, and it looks like... And when you tap on it, it looks like, when cats look up when you're petting them, and... I like it. There's this piece of dialogue between Cramorant and Pikachu that references the gorging form of Cramorant. Which is the gulping form, but... Which is the gulping form, except, you know how Cramorant has gulping and gorging?
Yeah.
Yeah, why do I keep saying that when I don't even know what it is? Oh. Yeah, I also found Raikou on Dream Island.
Oh, yay!
Leafy stole Dream Island. You've been working hard watering plants and making lots of stuff for everybody. Looks like you're having a blast. Watching it puts a real smile on my face, bud. How do you feel about taking me to where you live? I was trying to wonder why my outfit looked... Why I thought my headband looked good with my sailor uniform. And I think it might be because, I thought of Sakura. I subconsciously thought of Sakura from, Street Fighter Alpha.
Oh, that checks out.
There's Mime Jr. I like the noises Mime Jr. makes. I sometimes wonder how they made, Pokemon noises. After Gen 4, I mean. I meant, Gen 4 Plus, I mean. But anyways, I think that's enough. I just wonder how. Jimmy? Oh.
Yeah?
Oh, I was just making sure
Hi.
you were here, that's all.
Like, don't worry.
Okay. Man, this game...
This game.
I'm a bit sad that you can't, like, talk to them like Animal Crossing or anything, but... I kind of understand. It's like... There's over 1,000 of them now.
Yeah.
And that's a lot. Oh well.
There's also, like, over 1,000 Animal Crossing residents.
Yeah, but they, Actually, no, there aren't. There's only like 400 of them.
There aren't?
Nope. Only 400.
Huh. I mean, it sure feels like there's 1,000 of them.
Yeah, it sure does. But anyways, I got the materials already, so... I have to go see the chef. I'm trying to get a, I'm trying to get the Porygon habitat, but I don't know how to make a computer yet, or where to get one. Maybe someone is selling it. I don't know. I also made a habitat for DJ Rotom. Okay. Simi, get ready.
Reminds me of restaurants from the good old days. Oh, if it isn't osmosis, can I help you with something? Want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town. But I could never refuse a request from you, Osmosis Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that big building, for a while at least. Just lead me to the building site. Now then, off we go.
They really like their home, the DJ.
That's nice.
Come here. I said this before, but usually, in, ordinary games, when a greedent faints, its berries drop from its tail. I like how they did that with, putting kitchen stuff in its tail.
Yeah?
That put a smile on my face.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice detail.
I also found Gardevoir's habitat, so I can put them in a home.
Oh, yay.
Wonder why I sound a bit too loud. Or maybe... At least, that's what OBS, that's what the OBS thing is saying.
You're good over here, but again, I haven't listened to the stream yet.
Wild area, north. I really like that theme. Man, Pokemon Sword and Shield kind of had a huge impact on my internet life. I kind of get emotional, not about the game itself, but about how it shaped me. I should play it someday, but that's probably gonna be like a big thing.
Yeah, that, with how you're saying it, sounds like 150 followers.
Yeah,
at least.
Yeah, I wanted to stream the Starfy games at 100 followers, but I'm kind of having my doubts that I'll make it to 100 by the end of the year or something. I know it takes a while to get affiliates or whatever, but kind of blows. I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The city's house is finally finished. Give a good look if you like. Build something 3.
Oh yay, Vibrava.
Oh yeah, I also got Vibrava. You know that Vibrava is was kind of a picky one. I tried removing all of the flowers to make its area drier because it was too humid, apparently. But then apparently I discovered that getting it drier also means you have to use rototiller. And I tilled so much land. I'll show you once we get this repeat. Kind of feel bad for Chef Dente. Imagine being a Pokemon with greed in your name or whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Sumi, give it your best.
Hey there, you made it! Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Greedon who's real good at cooking.
That was pretty good.
Stuff. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking now. Moses was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here.
I don't really know what gung-ho means.
We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor.
Wait, what?
Alright, let's go, bud.
Oh, that's why I was collecting glowstone. Forgot. Where are you going, Kilowattrel? I actually found them today. I'm gonna give your pre-evolution a break. Aw, I missed. Oh yeah, by the way, I can learn Waterfall, but I haven't just yet. I will soon, though. I just gotta...
Oh, yay.
There's a Gyarados. Oh, I was wondering where the chef went. Oh. Oh yeah, occasionally, they give you, like, rare food, like...
Food?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Such as common... Did you know that there are common candies in this game? I remember the game theory. Oh, go ahead.
What do you mean, common candy? I mean, it makes sense. If there's rare candy, there's common candy, but, like...
Where is it?
What does common candy do?
It just raises your PP a little. Also, according to official Pokemon sources, eating rare candy is like eating dog food. You heard of that, right?
No, but it checks out with how much you shovel into a Pokemon's mouth to get them leveled.
Yeah. I think I'll give Gardevoir a break. Apparently Altaria was a bit too big for a perch, so I gave them a bed because they like fluffy stuff. I just wonder, how do I get Cyndaquil? Since I already have Quilava and Typhlosion. I wonder if the music is like Nights and it... I noticed it played one of them at first, but... I wonder if the music is like Nights, where, the entire music doesn't change, but, like, segments of it change. Also, see, look. Look at all the land I tilled. There's no tilling increase food, so... It was annoying.
Not at all?
What?
Like, I thought there would be some sort of combination for the better abilities of the later stages.
Eh, probably
You're
not.
saying there's none?
No, there's only, you can only boost Rock Smash, Water Gun, Cut, and Leafage. Also, apparently, Bulbasaur doesn't even learn Leafage.
Ooh. Like, not even from TM?
Leafage isn't a TM.
Not?
No. It was supposed to be, like, the new starter move. You know what I mean? Like, the new starter... You know, it was like... It was supposed to be, like, the new Absorb.
Ah. The new grass-type move that's slightly more complicated than Tackle.
Yeah. Concrete pipe base. Okay. I guess I can build that on the wasteland or the ridge. I don't have a lot of burning Pokemon in the wasteland. But do I really need more? Or... boxes. Oh. Good thing I could build 2 of those. And 1 is already provided for me.
Yay.
I really like...
did see the fast travel menu of yours earlier.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that the game would definitely benefit from having you go to Bridge first.
Yeah.
Because the SS Anne being right there in the bay is... kind of spoils the surprise of, oh, something really did happen to the humans.
Yeah. I feel like it could work either way, because in the ridges there's the Pewter Museum that's abandoned.
There's the Pewter Museum, but you have to go digging for that.
Yeah, it's covered in ashes. That's kind of my point. And even then, it's like ruined and stuff.
Meanwhile, the SS Anne is just out there. It is the Pokemon boat.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I didn't think... Oh, yeah. Shipwreck. Oh, yeah, by the way, I heard a segment of Viridian City at some point with this music. I thought that was neat.
Well, yeah, at this point, you've gone through both of the previous alternative intros.
By the way, this is supposed to be... I think this is supposed to be Saffron. Which is why. And Saffron has Viridian's theme. No, wait. Pewter also has Viridian's theme, doesn't it?
I don't know.
I know Fuchsia has Cerulean's, and Vermilion has its own theme.
I think this is the one with Eric. I don't remember the name this, but like...
You know, the whole layout of this place kind of reminds me, you know, being like an abandoned Kanto, kind of reminds me of how Hisui has an entirely different layout from Sinnoh, because you apparently have Route 210 in a completely different area from Solaceon Town. You know how in Crimson Mirelands, sometimes you hear the Solaceon Town theme, or a remix of it, but then you go to Cobalt Coastlands and you hear the Route 210 theme. and there's a Veilstone area. Even though Veilstone and Solaceon are very close to each other. It also doesn't make any sense that Azelf's cave is in the Mirelands and not the coastlands, because, you know, Valor Lakefront. That's close to the beach, isn't it?
You know more about these games than I know.
True. I was unfortunately because of the circumstances. Oh no, oh no, Osmosis is hungry. Due to the circumstances I was raised in, I was unfortunately given the Pokemon autism instead of something like the Sonic autism.
I thought the Pokemon autism is bad.
What?
Not that Pokemon autism is bad, it's just, like, now there's 1,000 of them.
Yeah, But the thing is, my taste in video games sucks.
Yeah.
Probably.
No, it doesn't suck.
I explained a bunch of times that I don't like Sonic Adventure 2 because I thought it was... I don't know, people overhyped it. But I did like the original Sonic Adventure. But not a lot of people like the original Sonic Adventure, weirdly enough.
I think that honestly is just a, like, preference thing.
Yeah.
You know what I think?
There's also
I think a lot of people like the Chow Garden more than they realize.
Hmm.
And that's influencing their vote.
Yeah, also,
And also the fact that Sonic Adventure 2 was also on the GameCube.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Adventure 1 was, I think, only on the...
It was on the Dreamcast, and then it got a, port for the GameCube, and that kind of became... And that got ported to others.
Port. Meanwhile, that 2 was more or less designed for the GameCube.
Yeah. If you see screenshots of the original Sonic Adventure, there's actually nighttime lighting and stuff. But anyways, also with the Sonic thing, a lot of people really like deep-voiced Sonic for some reason. I don't, though. I honestly wish they'd gotten the Netflix guy to voice Sonic. They should have let Roger retire. But the fan base... Oh, this is the part with the Viridian part, again.
I can't hear the music because I have the stream muted, so so you don't hear yourself looping.
Okay.
But I'm sure I'll hear it in the VOD.
Yeah. Or you can look it up online. I'm pretty sure they probably ripped it by now. Have you ever...
Yeah, probably.
I learned that... I recently saw this video in my recommended, called How Fans Were Able to Rip the Music from Mario Kart World, since, you know, it's a Switch 2 game, and it's hard to open the files of a Switch 2 game, currently.
Yeah.
Which is why Pokopia's music hasn't,
Yeah. I've seen it around. I haven't watched it yet. But my guess is they, like, found whatever effect they were putting on the pause menu. And then just switched, or they reversed it in post-processing.
Something like that. I actually remember. It was something like that.
Because, like, I doubt they've already dug into the files in a way that Nintendo hasn't caught on to.
Hmm.
So, they're probably just pausing the game, looking at what's playing, than doing whatever it takes to remove the pause menu filter.
Okay, look.
Looks like we got all the materials we need, and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Osmosis. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Dream Island.
Alright.
While I wait for that to build. Leafy. I really liked watching BFDI. I thought maybe BFB would have been more serious than it was, which was why I started watching it to begin with. I like media that I'm kind of fixated on media that seems lighthearted on the surface, but like has deep stuff going on with it. You know, like Kirby or Adventure Time.
Yeah. Kirby, Pikmin. Well, Pikmin's sort of more out of the gate with the darkness, simply because, like, the opening text shows you that, hey, you only have 30 days to get away.
Hmm.
But, like, you don't really see that in the promotional material as much.
My favorite Pikmin is Pikmin. Oh, go ahead.
But, like, yeah, you see, oh, you play as a captain stranded on an alien planet surrounded by weird alien creatures. But, like, you don't really think it's dark. And then you realize, oh, this is a man working wage to wage to help his 2 kids.
Yep.
And his wife. And if I don't hurry up, he's gonna die.
Mm-hmm. You know, my favorite Pikmin is Pikmin 3. I do like the original Pikmin from like a, you know, a certain standpoint. You know, like a certain niche.
Yep.
It was like the first one and whatever. Even if it was hard to get the Pikmin themselves to actually do whatever.
It's
Pikmin
difficult to
2...
get them to do what you want because, you know, you just found them. They are not trained yet.
Yeah. Pikmin 2, I didn't really vibe entirely with the whole cave mechanic.
Yeah, Pikmin 2 is one of those either you love it or you just want it to be over already.
Yeah. I do like the other gimmick where... But
yeah,
Pikmin 3
is
also...
amazing, but
I was
just wish there was a bit more of a time limit.
I was going to say the controlling 2 captains gimmick, but the treasure is nice. There's a treasure called the Aquatic Mine, which is where Knuckles went, which is actually a sewer. You know that Aquatic Mine from Sonic Adventure 2 is actually a sewer, right? Or at least it's implied. Because after you complete it, Knuckles is shown exiting a sewer.
Interesting.
I'm trying to do the Pikachu one, the Pikachu Dream Island, because I really want the Sightseer outfit. Though I'm not sure if the Sightseer outfit is available there. Or I guess since it's a Pikachu costume, I might end up getting Red's outfit instead. I really hope there's more clothing options. I was talking with a friend about this, and, they kind of want the DLC to this game, if there will be any, to be centered around the customization of Ditto. Though that begs the question, what Pokemon works in clothes? or is cloth-based?
Levani?
What?
Levani.
Oh. I guess it does. Have, a special leavening.
Levani, or maybe make, like, a clothier spider?
A special leavening would be pretty cool, actually. Maybe it wears, like, I don't know, a full-on outfit made out of leaves. Like a scarf or whatever.
That could work.
But with that, we would also need to have at least one more additional area.
Like fork?
Peculiar pattern. Oh, that's neat. Now, some people, think that Game Freak only, barely had any involvement with this game, but I'm pretty sure it's at least made in the Game Freak engine. Like, this tip menu, it's like, the Switch Pokemon games, since, Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
If that's not a Game Freak thing, I don't know what is. Oh, man.
Nothing. Schedule it.
Nothing.
Or that may have been something.
No, it was nothing. I didn't get, like, an emote or a hairstyle or clothes or anything like that. That's how you get those things. You have to look at the... whatever. I guess that's a sign I got everything in the Pikachu Dream Islands. Maybe. Who knows? Okay,
You want to know a Pokemon that's been growing on me recently?
which one?
Sharpedo.
Sharpedo is pretty cool. Sharpedo when they see shark children.
No! No!
Sorry. Every time I hear Sharpedo, I think about that torpedo joke. I kind of hate how online I am.
I will say, I wasn't expecting that.
In hindsight, I probably should have kept my mouth shut, but, anyways, I learned that at one point in development, Sharpedo was gonna be a first stage Pokemon instead of a second stage Pokemon. But I think they would have, adjusted the size so it felt more like a first stage.
Yep, probably something smaller, like Remoraid size.
Yeah. Now that got me thinking what a modern Sharpedo evolution would be like.
Well, unfortunately, we already have Mega Sharpedo, so...
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
I think the lines sort of close until, or unless we get something
Yeah,
bigger
I
than
remembered. I remember there was dialogue on ZA saying, that, Pokemon that Mega Evolve are like complete creatures or something. With Mega Floette being the exception, where it can't evolve or something. But it can Mega Evolve. because of the lore. You know, I stand by the theory that Mega Raichu Y was a loophole for Game Freak to make Mega Pikachu.
Oh, both of them were a loophole for them to make Mega Pikachu.
Raichu X, I don't really think much. It still looks like Raichu, at least proportionally. But then you look at
the colors.
Yeah. But then you look at Raichu Y, and it's like, those are Pikachu proportions.
That is a Pikachu. That is a Pikachu that you gave a spray tan.
Yep. And you look at Raichu Y Shiny, and okay, that's definitely Pikachu.
It's not even a spray tan. That is just a Pikachu.
What if they had Ash's Pikachu specifically Mega Evolve? Like, what if after not evolving... What if after not evolving for years, it just straight up can't evolve? Or something like that?
That could be fascinating. One nice final send-off to Satori. Or
Yeah.
Satoshi.
Yeah.
Whatever his Japanese name is.
Yeah, Satoshi was his Japanese name. Which is the name of the creator of Pokemon as well.
Ah.
What broke my heart is that, apparently, he didn't actually have autism. The sources that they got that from was from, like, you know, a website, you know, like, when autism was, like, a synonym, which was back in the day on AOL or whatever, when autism was, like, a synonym for...
Did literally anything notable.
Yeah, I don't think I can say it on stream, but you get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Do you like the lift? I made a lift. I made a lift so that Lucario, right here, can talk to the people below.
Yay.
I also moved Hitmonlee here. I plan on moving other people to this area. Other Pokemon to this area. Whoops. Sorry about that. I kind of like having the more notable Pokemon in the Wasteland. You know, like Lucario.
Yeah.
With Lucario's habitat, it seemed like it was intended for you to build the habitat in the ridges, but I built it here in the Wasteland because I thought maybe these little park tables could be good.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Dude, the park. Sorry, every time I hear a park in something, I think of regular show.
Ooh, Benson's gonna be so mad.
You know how they just call the park the park?
Yeah.
Is there a name for that trope where, they just get straightforward with whatever something is named? I was only on that Dream Island for 10 minutes, by the way. Strange.
Yeah.
Well, since I maxed out the habitats and everywhere else, I might as well max out the habitat in, well, except for Pallet Town, but I could do that later. Pallet Town's not going anywhere.
So wait, how are you intended to get to the Skyland?
Oh,
At first? Or...
Oh, you have to clear both the beach and the ridges. And the gate in those areas will be unlocked for you. The 2 other gates where you need the Ultra Rink. Because I guess you need both Raikou and Volcanion for the Ultra Rink. I just wonder what the legendary here will be. Maybe since it's Saffron, it's probably a Psychic type, like Mewtwo. Mewtwo would actually be pretty fitting since, you know, humans and whatever. It was made by humans.
I've seen the ending of this area, and I will shut up.
Okay. I'm still surprised that they made Volcanion do something.
Eh. Well, I mean, might as well make it do something considering it essentially took over Heatron's job.
Yeah. But Heatran got a Mega, which made it even more relevant.
Heatran got a Mega, yeah, but, like...
Would it be a good time to say that I'm not really a big fan of Mega Magearna? From a design perspective, at least. But, maybe it's symbolic for something. But, maybe it's symbolizing her freedom or whatever. Deltarune reference. Pink and yellow. And it's free.
Freedom.
Man, when I get my pieces of media out there, I really hope I don't get those hyper theorists fandoms.
Yeah.
They seem pretty unbearable to deal with, especially after the whole Gooseworks situation. You've heard of the Gooseworks situation, right?
Where people are just trying to tear into literally every single detail, and
then when it's
the artist,
and then when it's
to get every bit out.
And then they started throwing a fit when it was shown that they were wrong or something. At least I think.
Often screwed over so much of the internet.
Yeah. Gravity Falls, Undertale, and FNAF are pretty caused irreversible damage to fandom culture, honestly. Everything needs to mean something now. Every little detail. Like, I know there's a scene in the 6th episode of The Amazing Digital Circus where Bubble just, like, says, like, a distorted thing. And Gooseworks made an official post saying, "This is what it sounded like before I distorted it." And it was like, bleh! But people, thought, that it was Morse code. Or you have to, remember your name to leave or something. So sleepy. Ugh, I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I, anyway? Who are you? You from around these parts? Well... The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace? And you're doing what you can to rebuild the town to bring the Pokemon back? Yep. Well, I'll be. Can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I'll tell you what. I sell Hyper Beam and Hyper Beam accessories. Bobby? That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. You can count on me as a friend from now on, young'un. Don't be a stranger now. You hear?
I sell Rage Candy and Rage Candy paraphernalia.
I sure am hungry. I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Sumi, did you see what its favorite flavors were, or... I overslept. My head's all fuzzy inside. Sorry for the trouble, but do you think you could bring me one piping hot bread bowl? If I could get my head to think straight again with a hot meal, I could teach you a move that's sure to be helpful. I could smell it, wafting through the air. I wagered there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Huh. I thought I had to make it. I thought to myself, ugh, I have to go all the way to the ridge or make a new oven, and I gotta look around.
And a piping hot bread bowl? Just around here?
Apparently.
For some reason, I feel like it's gonna be not piping hot.
And it would probably be moldy, considering this water everywhere. Meh.
Yeah.
Come on. Maybe it's here. This is a kitchen, right? Ah, maybe this is it.
Break the wall.
3 of them? Spicy bread.
Spicy
I guess
bread
that makes...
delicious even when burned.
I guess that
Powers
makes...
up. Hi.
Oh yeah, I forgot bread powered up cut. That's how we rescued Chef Dente.
Right.
Look at this. It's for you.
You
That's
just
it.
dunk it in water.
That's a bread bowl if I ever saw one. Hope I don't mind if I dig in right away. Wowie, that's hot as all gets out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. There we go. So hot, just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore, that's the truth. And I just remembered the move I wanted to teach you as well. The move's called Waterfall. You sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? All you gotta do is just swim up one of them, give the water upstream a good strong glare. The psyche yourself up and go, go, go! As long as you got your guts, you'll make it to the top. Blah. Whoa. You learned Waterfall. If you can master Waterfall, it'll surely be useful while you're exploring. Oops. Oh yeah, there's something you could... I didn't get it right, but I saw it on TikTok. You can do like a...
Super boost.
Well, not really a super boost, but you can like... link transformations into each other. I guess that'll do. Or maybe I just gotta stop pressing it too early or something. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about that fandom thing I talked about earlier is that it's just simply what the people want. They want to figure out stuff for themselves, and they want to figure out stuff and leave things vague, and or they want to see they want to find out some stuff or whatever.
Yeah. They want it vague unless it's something that would actually be very important to keep vague, in which case they want it.
You know, I really hope
to them right from the ball.
I really hope Chapter 7 of Deltarune doesn't end up going meta at the end, like Undertale did. You know, the whole file erased thing.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of hopeful. I'm kind of 50-50 about it, since doesn't Deltarune follow like different rules from Undertale or something? Oh, thank you for the follow, Merrick. Hello.
Oh, hi, Mara.
Thanks for the follow. I thought I was following. I thought I was following. Might be. No worries.
That's a mood.
But anyways, Sumi and I are just doing some Pokopia things. Oosh. Well, I'm mostly doing it. Sumi is kind of here for...
I'm here for voicing.
Yep. Among other things. We were talking about fandom stuff. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really like this Dragonite transformation. Also, if you look closely, no matter what form Ditto is, there's always like a goop, a drop.
The hat?
And on the chest area, too. And the headband also has a drop, instead of like 2 tails or whatever. And on the shell. I think every game should allow you to jump forward and allow you to do Sonic Rush tricks.
I'm sorry, I got the mental image of Blade hitting the Sonic 2 pose.
Nah. But yeah, I really liked how the trick system in Sonic Rush was. There should be another game that, somebody should make an indie game for that. I plan on making my own for that, but that's part of my series, which and I probably won't get into it for a very long while. That specific game, though, I plan on having my other games soon. It's my platformer trilogy. I'm really excited to get that out the door when I do. Being inspired by the Starfy series, there's a lot of water involved.
Yeah, that checks out.
Oh yeah, I encountered Superior in the flower bed. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Did I ever, Did I ever show this game on stream? Sorry. Ah, dang it. It's better when, I feel like the idle animations are like a sign of where to look. Oh hey, I won.
Yay!
Though it's easier when it's a Pokemon that bobs side to side. While I like Kilowatt Roll, I was kind of hoping that this patch of grass would be for Corviknight. I really like Corviknight. Probably my favorite, the Rookidee line are my favorite line of regional birds. I think I mentioned this the last time I played. seeing a Pokemon game before release is kind of like exciting because during Sword and Shield, I was kind of wondering if Corviknight was a regional bird or if it was like a late game bird.
Or like it was like Skarmory.
Not exactly like Skarmory. I would say, like maybe Doduo or something. But it was the regional bird. And we finally had a pure flying regional bird to go along with it. Took them long enough to realize that they don't need to, quote, balance them out or anything.
Yeah.
That's always the argument I hear with the whole normal flying birds. They say it's for balance.
Have you ever tried to punch a bird?
Nah, maybe.
Actually, yeah, that checks out. I mean this in a good way. It checks out, but like it makes sense.
Yeah. I actually did try I sometimes kicked some birds. Well, not like hit them or anything. I mean like I didn't hit them. I just like fake kicked them just to see them like fly or whatever. But that was when I was like a tiny kid. So
Yeah.
you feel bad about a lot of the stuff you do as a kid.
Yeah.
Gotta furnish my house because I wonder if I should put my bed on the bottom floor because every time I open the game, it just oh. Dang it, I lost my train of thought.
Every time you open the game.
Okay, oh yeah, every time I open the game, I always end up on the bottom floor instead, even when I save on the top floor for some reason.
Do you have a bed down there?
Not down here just yet. I need to not make this area iffy. Make your house complete. Hello, Burp. This bird kind of looks like Merrick, honestly. Rookity.
Yeah, Rookity sort of looks. I can see it.
Yeah, but I know Merrick is an owl instead of a crow. Orb crow. It honestly kind of surprised me that, when I learned that crows were passerine birds. You know what that means, right? They're like the first bird you think of when you hear the word bird.
Yeah?
Like finches and stuff.
To be fair, it's not that hard to think of a bird that's entirely black. You don't have to do shading on it.
Yeah, but it kind of looks different from, like, finches and stuff. They're closely related to blue jays. That's surprising, even though the blue jays kind of look more like finches and stuff, but... 115. I'm trying very hard to get a Farigiraf. I meant to get a Farigiraf. In this area. Since I already have Girafarig. So that means Farigiraf is here too.
Maybe.
Like what?
Maybe.
I know I said this before, but I'm really, really happy that cross-gen evos are a thing again.
Yep. Took them long enough.
I wonder what this is supposed to be. It doesn't... It's definitely not Corvusquire. And I assume this is Miss Magius. Yeah, this should be Farigiraf. There's Poliwhirl. Very rare. Huh. I know they did it for story reasons, but I like that Dragonite is listed as common.
Yep. He's just a big little guy.
Yep. Top Pop. I really want to get the... I want to figure out how to get the auspicious or malicious armors. Rebuild the huge
Like
building.
in here or
In this game.
ah.
Man, Violet has like the better version exclusive Pokemon to me, but I think Scarlet has like the better, I don't know, stuff, non-Pokemon stuff. Well, sort of. I like Koraidon more than Miraidon, but... But Violet gets Misdreavus. And I think the future...
Yeah.
And I think the... And while I didn't really like that they were all robots at first, I've kind of warmed up to the future Pokemon. I really like Iron Leaves. I know that's not technically an exclusive, but...
Hey, could have fooled me.
I wonder why Walking Wake and Iron Leaves were distributed like that and never again. They Dusk Lycanrocked them. Well, not really. I guess, they treated them as mythicals, more so. Dusk Lycanrocking would probably be like the Kalos Megas. The Kalos Starter Megas.
completely impossible to complete the Pokedex, by the way. Physically impossible to catch them all.
Eh. Usually mythicals and stuff don't really count towards that. So it's kind of whatever. I'm fine with it. $20 more minutes. I have to be you think you could entertain what's of our audience for a moment?
I'll see if I can.
Okay.
Hi, chat. Stealing this bit from someone else. Let's do a bit of Hangman. There is your word. Now. Any guesses? Anything?
I guess there isn't really much of an audience.
Yeah.
That's okay. Maybe somebody else will come in. Or something. Or maybe they're just lurking. It could probably be that.
Maybe. If you lurk, and make sure you hydrate. Water is always good.
Yep. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait until I get affiliate and be able to have all of those little commands. Ever since I unlocked the glide, I don't think I really traveled normally a lot.
Yeah.
I'm doing it again. And I feel like I probably shouldn't since it takes a lot of PP.
Is it just like an overall stamina bar?
What?
I thought with the Poke Power, it would be like per move.
No, it's overall. It's only per move if you eat a thing.
Ah.
Too bad there aren't any foods for that. Well, whatever. Maybe I could build some more interesting stuff after I cleared the game.
I know you get something useful afterwards.
Oh yeah, I did a lot of the rocket stuff off screen. They want a Game Boy. I don't know why. Or how to make a Game Boy, or where to find one even.
Can I explain this part?
Yeah? What is it?
Game-wise, it's just making sure you complete all 4 of the areas.
Ah. Yeah, I figured. So I unlocked the Game Boy at some point. The recipe for a Game Boy.
Did you see what it was alongside it?
Yeah, I already deposited those. It was a fridge.
Those are rewards from completing the,
Pokédex?
not Pokedex, the habitability of the beach and the mines.
Oh.
Getting them to level 5.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Well, I kind of had... Well, I had the recipe for the fridge and... Or I don't know. Can you even get fridges through the store, or...
I mean, I'm sure later, but, like, the way you're supposed to get these things is from doing this.
Hmm. That hangman thing kind of sounds familiar now that I think about it.
I blatantly stole the bit from Mal.
Ah. Yeah, I remember it involved that, but... Was he streaming, or was it somebody else streaming?
I think he was over somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just remembered... I kind of remembered that it was somebody else, that did it, on his stream, but I guess I misremembered. And, also, I'm trying my best not to really, you know, get my mind off of that, not completely, but like, you know, until... You know what I mean. Probably. But at least I think I'm getting somewhat better. Overall, at least. I'll place a violet lamp and a berry case as well. I like this, jean carpet. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. But I wanted to build a table for it. where I could put my stuff. I'm not the best at making houses. Hmm. What was I? Oh yeah. A light switch? And a thing. Workbench. This is a workbench. I saw people screenshotting that thing and it going around. Kinda happy I got to stream the game day one. Oh, forgot I had this as well. Though there's this fake screenshot of Charmander saying I threw up, which is based on the meme. But apparently people don't seem to know that's a fake screenshot. Oh yeah, Muna. Too bad Muna isn't actually in the game. I like Muna. It's a Baku. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is what they're selling.
Pokemon held item rules apply to you too. Hold on to a single berry and eat it when you feel weak. Hold on to your leftovers, nibble at throughout the day to regain stamina. Hold on to Ultra Necrosium Z to attack your foes with the light that burns the sky.
You know, I don't really understand people wanting Legends games to be based on Pokemon that we already got games for. You know, like, at least the ZA having Zygarde makes sense. But people wanted a Legends Necrozma or Rayquaza or something.
We have that already.
Yeah, I was going to say that we already have a Necrozma focus scheme. They even gave it a new form too.
They gave it multiple.
Oh yeah, Duskmane and Dawnwings. I was thinking about Ultra. What if we encounter Ultra Necrozma in this area? That's a psychic type.
Is it?
Yeah. Necrozma overall is Psychic type, and Ultra Necrozma specifically is Psychic Dragon. Man, I'm hungry, and that made me remember something. Wendy's is almost gonna take away the fish sandwich soon.
Yeah, let's
Also they ran out of it the last time I checked, but they said it will be available again on Monday. But they're gonna stop doing it after Easter because it's like you fast before Easter or something like that. I forget the details of it. But it's so good. I wish it wasn't limited time. At least the Baconator fries aren't going anywhere. Those are very good.
Yay.
Even if sometimes they make my tummy hurt. But some Sprite does the trick, I think. Five more minutes until this building is done. I think I might, make myself, I think I'll preheat the oven and, I'll be back. You can, entertain the audience and whatever still, though? Maybe?
Alright. Hi, chat. The Hangman game is still going on. Whee! Hungry.
Alright, I'm back for a moment, since the thing is finished building. Go grab me food, Sumi. I guess it was a... There we go. Skylands 3F has been built. Where? Ah. That's a rip. Okay, Erg. We did it. Yes, you did. I guess I'll voice, Megaton? Maybe? I don't know. The Skyline Buildings 3F all finished.
And I'm back, and there's a text box for me.
Hello. I was
Hi.
just, I was just
Dude.
preheating the oven. You can read this.
Yeah. Osmosis! There you are, bud. The Skyline Building's third floor is finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here.
Okay. Oh, I think the oven beeped. I'll be back.
Ready for the big reveal? Here we go!
Any minute now. Wow. That looks nice. Oh, there's a C-dot lamp. Cute.
Wonder how many people have stolen that for their own builds.
I'm pretty sure it's a recipe.
Third floor's become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Think Master. Now then, one last floor to get. The fourth floor.
Oh yeah, fancy room. This is your read.
I'd really love to make the fourth floor someplace glitzy and fancy. You know, for prim and proper parties. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. You know Pokemon who can also help us out, Osmosis? You gotta be all prim and proper like?
Let me think. Not the professor. Nor, Pikachu or Moslax. Or DJ Rotom. My guess is that's gonna be Smearguru. Pikachu?
Smearguru or Dartrix?
No, it's one of the special NPCs. But anyways, the answer was Pikachu. Huh. I'll handle her.
What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the near the sea? Well then, I'd sure love to meet him. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. Oh, yeah, get some metal scrap, get some waste paper. Better Pokemon like Metang could help us.
Sorry if I skipped it too fast.
You're fair. You're fine.
Okay.
Hi, words. English language, my first one. Still not good at it.
Yeah, mood. Especially with autism. My GF just texted me, "Aw, thank you so much." Does she think I have autism? That was an old joke I just remembered. But anyways, Pikachu. Man, I really hope I have some concrete. Oh, Vulpix. Vulpv.
That's concrete, baby.
I really do not like playing this game. Urgh! Oh no. That was dumb. Also, I got the tripod camera. I thought it was a furniture item, but it's a camera feature. No.
Come on, you got it.
I know. I always got it.
Stay behind.
There we go. This would have been good if I was building something, but this was right after I was building something. But it's over with.
Oh, I thought you were hiding. Not seeking.
Well, I wasn't really seeking either. Technically. You see, it's actually called hide and sneak.
Ah.
Which I guess it's because, you know, Zorua, trickster, you know. Remember? There was a weird era in Pokemon where they were trying to make Zoroark like the next Lucario.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, the Zorua was distributed like a mythical in the original Black and White. But in the sequels, you get one that was owned by N for free.
Mm.
Yeah, I never really thought of Pikachu being proper. It's so peaceful here. Oh, if it has an osmosis. How lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me! They're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Hee. You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Follow me. Lead the way! This is her home. Their home. I accidentally called it her because, you know, the tail. Take your time. I know you walk very slow. I was kind of expecting Smear Guru because, you know, design and whatever. You have the one that specializes in cooking and the one that specializes in designs. Also, if you looked in the distance for a moment, you saw Raikou. Because I had it there. Since I got it from Dream Island. I'm still sad I didn't get the thing, though. Also, I'm not the only person who thinks Ditto could have used more, like, hairstyles and whatever, am I?
No, it could absolutely do with more hair.
Yeah. Like, default hairstyles. While we get our pigtails and buns and whatever. Why not? Why not have, like, a high ponytail, but, like, droopy? Or just, like, loose, long hair that's all droopy and whatever?
Yeah.
Maybe the hairstyles based on other trainers, like Misty and Bede, were probably made late in development or something.
Probably. Just something real quick, just soften out the edges and then make it droop.
Yeah. Edge. I hate when words get ruined for me.
Yeah.
Dog is going ballistic. So I heard.
It was.
Your dog, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna add these, like, the special NPCs, and my theory is that they're gonna add the special NPCs into Go specifically, and not in, like, any mainline game.
Yeah, that checks out. Either go or sleep.
Tink.
Hang on. You must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting.
I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help?
Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start on the 4th floor.
Illuminate. Those are the guys that made the Mario movie, isn't it? You know, they confirmed Fox is gonna be in that. I wouldn't be surprised if Captain Falcon shows up at this point. Or in the 3rd one, the Super Mario Titans movie.
I've only heard hearsay of Titans.
Yeah. It's funny.
Which just makes it all the funnier of the fact of, like...
It's funny, though. Like, ice cream elephants.
And it's fooling people, and then you look at it and it's like the most Nintendo hire this guy possible. You know?
Yeah. You know, my idea for like an open world-ish 3D Mario would probably be like Mario going from island to island. You know, like an archipelago. And he surfs to the next island with obstacles that he needs to avoid, or something. Each island would have a different theme. You have the grass island, the cave island, the lake island, I guess.
This is sounding like Odyssey, but instead of flying there, you just walk or surf or... Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking surf. I'm really excited for Winds and Waves. Do I need more Pokemon than I already got? I also need concrete. I think I have some in the wasteland. Maybe Gyarados can help. It won't have any trouble following me because it can fly, right? In Legend Arceus, it could fly. Have you ever seen that? Sumi? Crashed. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry about that. Carry on.
Hi, back.
Sumi had a mishap.
Crash.
Like the Bandicoot. Man, I kind of feel bad for Crash Bandicoot. He became relevant after so many years of not being relevant, but then he got bought by Xbox. And we all know what happened to Xbox. Don't we?
I did not hear that Bandicoot got bought out by Fox. My condolences.
Yeah.
My
More
condolences to every Crash Bandicoot fan out there.
More specifically, Activision was bought by Microsoft slash Xbox whatever, and Crash was owned by Activision.
Oh! Oh, a lot happened, it seems.
Yeah, a lot. But it's not like he would have been okay under his original company either, Naughty Dog. They only really care about making American visual novels. How would you describe that type of game?
What, American visual novels?
No, I meant like, you know, The Last of Us, whatever genre that is. I call them American visual novels.
No, I don't think I've even actually seen any gameplay of Last of Us.
Me neither, but, yeah, I figured it was having trouble following me.
Hang on, is it Friday?
Yeah, today's Friday.
Okay. I thought it was, I just wasn't sure, you know?
Yeah. I guess I'll leave Gyarados here.
Friday, could be Saturday. One or the other.
I thought maybe Gyarados could fly, but I guess not.
You know, you'd think that the water flying type could fly. Alas.
It's probably for balance reasons. It's flying. Also, Dragon was kind of like a rare type at the time. So there weren't a lot of them.
Yeah, Gen 1 flying is either you are a bird or we were gonna make you dragon, but you're too accessible.
Gen 1 logic is also make everything poison.
Yeah. To be fair, there are a lot of poisonous creatures in the real world.
I guess.
But I will say that that poison priority did not help with Gen 1's weakness against Psychic.
Yeah.
Unless I'm misremembering that.
Yeah.
No, because like almost everything was at least, at most, neutral to Psychic.
I think it's kind of funny that you know, I kind of like how the Pokemon TCG people are kind of embracing getting the Ghastly line as being poisoned by making the line dark instead of psychic to represent Ghost. Because since Gen 8 in the TCG, poison has been represented by dark instead of psychic, because fairy was removed and that was represented by psychic. Oh yeah, concrete. I'm pretty sure I have some in the wasteland. I'm gonna see if my pizza's ready.
Yay.
2.5 more minutes.
Yay!
Oh yeah, do you like this TV?
It looks good.
There's some
Wait, what's
stuff.
that on it?
Oh, it's me and Pichu, the homie.
Ah.
Given the music, it sounds like it's raining. Yep. Hello, Combi. No concrete here. Or here. Probably in Canvas Village. I really don't want to have to make more concrete. But if I do, I guess it's as simple as putting
Might as well make even more.
Yeah. I remember having like 80-something concrete. I'm gonna go check my pizza again. It's probably been 2 minutes.
Big plans call for big numbers.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
I like how sometimes Ditto will revert back to its natural form when it sleeps.
Yep. That's a nice detail.
Okay. You know what I think they should do? They should add emotes for, like, different, unique animations across the Pokemon series. You know, like the Team Skull gang signs and the SBC heart pose. You know what the SBC is, right?
That's Jacinth's thing, right?
Yep. You know how they make a heart when they pose?
Yeah?
That's what I was talking about. Maybe it's the ridges. I don't remember depositing any concrete in the beach. But I have the Pokemon already. But I have the Pokemon I need already. I just need to grab the materials. I wonder if I'll finish the game tonight. I mean, today, or...
You should. Unless the ending floor takes like a day.
Ending floor? Hi, Swallow.
Floor 4.
Oh. I thought you meant somewhere else. Why are you behind my house? Motor backwards.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Good job. You didn't worry about it.
Okay. Really? Maybe I did deposit some at the beach. I already checked the Skylands box, didn't I? And I didn't see it. Oh yeah, do you like how I painted my house? I don't mean to color things into the trans colors intentionally. I just like the combination.
They're good colors.
Yeah, I just really like the combination of pink and blue.
Unbiased, but they're good colors.
Yep.
Totally unbiased. Don't worry about it.
Here's a bread bowl. A lot more likely to appear in habitats. Well, looks like I gotta make some more. You know what games I kind of wanted to stream? I kind of wanted to stream Game Freak's other games, you know, like Pulseman and Harmonite.
Huh. Be good.
Somebody should make another game like Harmonite. I guess Muse Dash is kind of close to that. It was right here the whole time. I feel stupid.
Oh, if it helps, I also would have overlooked that.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've gone wandering around places looking for something that's right there.
Yeah. I would imagine in a game like Terraria, you'd run into that problem a lot. At least I think that's what you're referring to, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay, there we go.
Yay.
3:16. That'll give me enough time to finish my pizza. And probably find Farigarath.
Awesome. We're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This'll take a while. Come check on us later. I noticed I sort of veered her into Meowth there towards the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. I figured since, I figured that maybe you would voice her well since, you kind of have like this, country-ish voice. And, she kind of spoke with like, I'm not sure, with like the American Osaka accent. Oh yeah, I think I have the corresponding image for that. About a Gengar and a Mismagius. Newspapers. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film Dream, If Only We Could Meet, will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey together in a dream, but when each awoke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream? Perhaps. We hope you enjoyed this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Mismagius. Not it, not it, not it, not it, not it, not... There it is! I wonder how they got different... I wonder how they got differently colored flowers. Maybe it's a post-game thing. Or DLC. That won't happen for a long time. Remember how long it took for us to get white simple fences in Animal Crossing New Horizons?
The picket fence. Unavailable. For years.
Wonder how I didn't get Fire Grunt Journal number 4. It's in Rocky Ridges, apparently. Anyways, here's some, backstory. Bless you! Bless you. Bless you in your heart and whatever. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon into the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first, I'm planning to go take one last look at the cities with my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. I remember this being a bright bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. The last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Osmosis got nervous. Maybe because it can't swim? I tried to get it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me! I copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently it was a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Osmosis. There's no sign of the restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given the vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Osmosis was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I noticed it seemed particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show it. And this is for this area. This city was a dazzling... What?
So that's why you're instantly good at cooking.
This city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Osmosis. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. It looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Osmosis behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Osmosis and I will travel the world.
What's left of it?
Man, this Kirby Paw screen lore makes me sad. Or I guess it's more like the Splatoon, relic notes, or whatever they're called. Yeah, the Sunken Scrolls.
It seems to be like a mix between the two so far.
I like the Sunken Scroll where it showed the evolution of the Inkling.
Yeah.
Where they turn from a squid to identical to humans. I wonder what kind of skeletal structure or cartilage structure is able to support that. A human form for an invertebrate.
I just hope their spine is better than ours.
Maybe. You know squids can, cephalopods can fit through any hole as long as their beak fits.
Mm-hmm.
Black sludge. I'm kind of happy that at least the small relics have a high price.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why I looked into my Pokédex. That's Osmosis talking. I wonder why they look at the Pokédex anyway sometimes. Did the words entertain them?
Probably mimicking the habits of trainer.
Maybe. Well, aw. Well, I guess there wasn't anything that said that they couldn't read or anything. Or understand human language.
Yeah, nothing says they can't so far. Besides from that one scene in the anime back in, like, the 90s.
Hmm. Can animals get autism? I know they could get Down syndrome, but can they get autism?
Penguin that really, really likes shale.
That's kind of the conversation I was leading it to. This Ditto really likes human culture. That's where I was going with that. If that makes sense. This Ditto probably has autism is what I was going with. Or
Yeah,
I guess
probably.
or I guess multiple Dittos. But in lore I think it might be one Ditto.
Yeah.
That's kind of an obstacle that's gonna go with Pokopia too. Like, will there just be a lot of trainers that abandoned their Ditto?
Why can you hear her? Why is she picking up on the microphone?
Well, I feel like as long as the Ditto designs are different, or whatever, I think it'll be fine.
As long as they're different, it checks out.
Yeah. Because the Ditto and the promo material is supposed to be their exact look, apparently. Beyond the long arms and the face, of course. I actually kind of wanted to draw Osmosis in like my own style, but I don't even.
Lovely.
But I don't even have my own trainer Sona yet. I was thinking of like some clothes from the Alola games I could use
That
for
could
my
work.
trainer, or maybe something unique. I don't know. But for like a winter outfit, I could use my final ZA trainer's appearance. I really like how they looked there. How he looked there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't go in here.
Ah. Why are they holding a conversation outside my room? What?
Are you talking about your parents?
Yes.
If you want to mute, you can. Until you feel comfortable, that is. Take all the time you need. Or something. I got inside. Oh.
Yay.
I don't think that's a. I don't think that constitutes for a yay because I was unable to get out.
They were telling you to take a look, but like, with how difficult it was.
Huh. Looks pretty nice. Oh, no, no, no. Can I become, normal Can I become ordinary Ditto and... No, I can't.
Maybe.
Oh, never mind.
I keep popping in and out like this. I'm sorry. Things are going on.
That's alright. Just, take a moment if you need to. Now let's see if I can encounter Farigiraf. No, Farigiraf isn't here yet. I just really like the name Farigiraf. It's very fun to say. I know it's like a reverse, a palindrome again, but I don't know. Its Japanese name isn't even a palindrome.
I return, hopefully for the last time.
Okay. By the way, I don't think I could hear your parents arguing, but I just wanted to make you feel...
The icon was flashing.
Oh. Huh.
And they weren't arguing with each other, they were arguing with my brother.
No.
New clothes and whatnot.
Yeah.
I wonder if the different areas you call the Drift Loon to, with the dolls, adjust how the island looks.
Oh, they do. They, confirm... It's, stated in the game, I think. For Pikachu, it's the beach island. I think
like, if you called Drift Loon with a Pikachu doll here...
Oh, I think it's just determined on the doll.
Ah.
Because I called Drifloon with the Pikachu doll in Pallet Town, and it was still the beach, despite Pallet Town having the wasteland, stuff.
Ah. Is there a doll here?
Well, the Dragonite doll is the doll for the Skylands island.
Okay.
Gotta wonder what these rocks are anyway. These little, crystals.
I think you can pick them up.
Nah, no. They're definitely a thing. They're definitely like a dirt thing. If you mean I can break them, then yes. And I can use it to build.
You can pick them out and whatnot. Sure. Wait.
I'm not sure if you were here or anything last time, Sumi, for me watching this, but I went into this area and it was like a clock factory or something.
Ah.
Well, not... Well, more like a warehouse than a factory, but... Bless you.
It was a cough, not a sneeze.
Yeah, but still.
Fair enough.
This is Frogadeers? I thought maybe it was somewhere different. I know I had Dratini around here too. Dratini's place. Was it the other side? Maybe they're just in different locations altogether. No sign of any Pokemon here.
Yet.
Yeah.
No signs. Yet.
Yep. Well, I guess since I'm here, I might as well...
Finish the power.
Yeah, add power to the building. Damn it. If I could figure out where to place them without making them...
In the middle of the pathway.
Yeah. Urgh. No, wait. Urgh.
Watch you finish the building and it doesn't even need this.
Maybe. But I kind of feel like it does. Seems pretty dim.
Well, isn't that why Pikachu was called over for Illuminate?
Oh, yeah. I thought maybe it was to illuminate, like, the... I don't know, the... What's it called? The furniture? The luxurious furniture? But maybe you're right. Who knows? I wonder how much the environment level is. None of them are an iffy or average. But a lot of them are in nice, so I guess that might have evened it out or something. And Gardevoir's too busy helping with the building, so... You comfortable? Have a mushroom. Want anything? Oh, great. okay.
You know, it's amazing just how many words Pokemon sort of like took over.
Like potion?
Like Ditto for copy that, or Onyx, the ore crystal.
Oh yeah. And far-fetched. Far-fetched is far-fetched means it sounds out there, if you don't know. I'm gonna play
luckily, seals were able to recover, but like, it would have been iffy, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess Dugong is another one, but that's spelled D-E-W, like dew on a leaf. So I guess that doesn't really count. Well, I get it. I think it's a bit sad that the Japanese characters, you know, like the human characters, how most of them don't have the same name in English and Japanese. Since a lot of pieces of media do that now.
Yep.
You know, hypothetically, if, for example, if, like, MHA was released at the time of 4Kids, they probably would have called, actually, MHA is a bad example. It kind of relies on the Japanese name for Deku to make sense. Another example what I thought up of is, what if if...
Chainsaw thing?
Yeah, I was gonna mention Denji, but would that even be on 4... What would that exactly air on? It's definitely...
Have Yu-Gi-Oh! On 4Kids.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
So...
Yeah, a lot of people like to use One Piece as an example or whatever, but yeah, One Piece was a mistake, but come on, some other stuff, like, at least some of this other stuff makes sense, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, in a way, sort of. I know they mentioned death, but they replaced that with the Shadow Realm.
And we all know what happened with the Shadow Realm. It overtook death.
Yeah. Is the Shadow Realm like a canon thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, or is it just, or is it still death? I know this isn't for kids, but I know that in DBZ they say the next dimension instead of kill. I even referenced it a few times. I really think that's funny. Ish. I said ish, but... Could you imagine if the next dimension was kept being a thing, like how the Shadow Realm was still a thing?
Maybe?
The islands are huge. Also, I feel like each island corresponds with the different legendary bird that they intend for us to build a thing here, or whatever. Well, I was trying to see if they connected. But Jesus, this is a lot of things. I think that should work. Wait, I have an idea. I forgot that you could use those on mountains. I should probably put some Pokemon here as well. Especially on, like, this lake area. I was thinking maybe Vaporeon or something. Or Slowbro. So maybe that could be the beach.
Just check the Wii Forecast channel.
Huh.
Says everyone's going to be lightning.
Oh. Well, stay safe, I guess. Habitat thing. I guess it's the malicious armor. Oh. How do I get their pre-evolutions? Also, I kind of want to have another try at repairing the wing fossil exhibit.
That'd be fine.
Flop. Man. A recipe for a plaster wall. I'm really glad I didn't do more with this area until I got the surf. Hmm. Those blocks are probably in the way. You good?
Yeah, just yawning.
Okay. Urgh. Maybe this is a good spot? There's a lot of... There's a lot of grass and stuff here.
Yeah.
That's more like it. Now to get Glaceon. Also, this game has a severe lack of ice types.
Yeah.
My most wanted event Pokemon is the Snorunt family. I've been taking a liking to it since after Mega Frostlass and ZA.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad that there's no Mega Slowking, though.
Yeah.
Since you have Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gallade, and you have Mega Glalie and Mega Frostlass. You know. Aw. Because they're really good friends, right, Osmosis? Thank you. It looks up to me.
Well, I'm just waiting for the next hex box. I figured I'd post that I found in the server.
Oh. Plus what?
It's some Pokemon art. I put it in art by others.
Huh. That's a TCG artist.
Yep.
That name sounds familiar, but I don't remember what cards they did. One card that always sticks into my mind is there was one by the Pantsier card by James Turner. I really like how that one looks. It was also how I discovered James Turner in the first place.
The card that always sticks out to me whenever I think of Pokemon cards is like Waterfall Machoke. Because when I was a kid, that thing looked photorealistic.
Did its eyes bleed at you?
No. No, it was just a big, buff, shirtless man in a waterfall staring at you.
Huh.
I now know that it was not, in fact, staring at me. But back then, it was terrifying.
Hmm. You know what always gives me like an eerie vibe?
What?
The Gen 3 era cards. I don't know. There's just something about them.
I bet those would.
Unlike all of the other TCG generations, the basic at stage 1 thing is at the bottom of the frame instead of at the top. Hello.
Oh, my neck.
Aw.
It just got sore.
I think the building might be almost finished. Oh, I forgot to talk to Rookadi. I'll get to that after. There it is. That's Glaceon.
Yay.
You want to give this a voice?
Sure. Let me pull up the screen. Maybe, maybe I'll lift. Hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you okay being so close to me? You're not too cold, are you? Oh, that's great. As you'd expect, my body's as cold as ice. I always get a bit worried when friends hang out with me. You don't seem to be the type to catch a cold easily, though. Maybe we can hang out even more. Trait employable.
Yep, again. You know those little, crystals in the shaved ice kind of remind me of the crystal shards from Kirby 64, the crystal shards.
You know, now that you mention it, yeah, put like a drizzle of grape juice on top.
I should really get to playing the Dark Matter games of Kirby. I heard Dreamland 2 was a bit unbearable for some. I remember having... I remember...
And then Star?
64.
Yeah. 2, 3, 64, and Star Allies seems to be the finale of the Dark Matter.
The trilogy is more so defined by...
Yeah, the trilogy stops at 64. The series of Dark Matter ends at Void Termina.
Yeah, I meant, like, you know, they had the same director, which was, who disappeared off the face of the earth after co-directing Nightmare in Dreamland with Sakurai.
Oh.
That's a real fact, by the way.
Oh. I see.
Huh. Aw. Gotta give you cold. I'm not sure how to make things colder.
Is there a snow biome?
No, not that I know of. There aren't a lot of ice types. Why would there be snow?
No, like in here, in the town area?
No. There is a desert biome, oddly enough. I don't know why.
I could have sworn I saw someone with a frozen island?
Getting kind of chilly lately. Maybe I should give them a, thing. A thing that won't burn easily. Or maybe I can use this.
Hang on, what does it say? You pick up?
What?
It said something like, it seems to light up when turned on, but doesn't seem like it can actually heat anything.
It can actually, it can actually cook anything, is what it said. Hey look, this is baby. This is baby, greed. It's called School Vet, by the way.
Yep.
It also has the hype ability, which I guess is fitting. Okay, back to the Skylands. Skylanders,
Swap ports.
Yeah, I was gonna say Swap Force, but I thought maybe that was too, like, the one everybody knows.
The one everyone knows is Giant.
Huh. That had a girl Spyro. I never actually played a Skylanders game. I just know, Spyro was in it. And he had, like, friends. And then in Giants, there was...
Cinder was actually in the first one as well.
And then in the second game, they had a girl Spyro. I remember her being in the promos for Giants specifically. Is she even a pre-established character in Spyro, or was she made up as a Skylander?
I'm not sure.
I know there were Superchargers with DK and Bowser in it.
Yep.
Huh. That's, I was expecting it to be done by now.
Honestly, so was I.
I thought it said it would be done at 3:02, but I guess not.
How's the pizza coming along? Did you check on it?
Yeah, I checked on it. Oh wow, it's looking like a Zen garden. Sort of. Actually, that's a cafe, but... I really like flying.
Yeah.
Or gliding, I guess. But yeah, just this one thing, came to mind that I have a screenshot, or a video more accurately of. Where is it? Nope. Dang it, where is it? It was a conversation with Professor Tingrowth. I really hope I didn't accidentally delete it. Oh, yeah. Muck. You good?
Yeah, just laying on the floor.
Okay. I don't think I could find it, so basically it was like Professor Tingrowth going, you know, every time you walk somewhere, I also have to walk there too, you know? But don't worry about me, or something like that. It's funnier than I'm framing it.
Ah. Charge. Why didn't it charge?
Why didn't what charge?
My Switch, I docked it, and I just checked on it idly.
Oh.
And it didn't charge.
I don't know. Oh, Dragonite. What's Dragonite's favorite food? Dry. You want some mushrooms? Hang on. Can I cook mushroom salad or...
That could be good.
Nope, only simple salad. Mushroom soup, I mean. When they cook something, it kind of sounds like cooking in Breath of the Wild a little bit. I guess maybe it's because the music... They're musically cooking.
Probably.
I hope it's fine if I call you Osmosis now. Okay. Oops. Neat. I remember when Mega Dragonite was revealed and people were hating on it.
Why? Why?
I don't know,
Why
I guess...
would you hate on such a good thing?
I don't know, they really like when Mega Evolutions have aura or something.
It has aura. You're just cowards for not seeing it. It's right there. What are they on?
I don't know, probably something. Yeah, I remember there was an interview about how Pokemon designers, they don't want to make a Pokemon too cool or too cute, so they balance it out with something silly or something. Like Greninja's tongue scarf. as an example. And I guess in a similar case, Gyarados would be evolving from a weak fish. I remember people thinking the same about the Dunsparce as well. How it should have been cooler.
It would go insane, and then it just doesn't.
Yeah, it becomes slightly longer.
Honestly, the Dunsparce is what the people who were begging for it for that long, I don't want to say deserve, but like...
Saw it coming.
They were pushing the, haha, what if that's what happens button too much.
Yeah.
Like, haha, wouldn't it be so hilarious if after all this time we've been begging for it to get an evolution, and all they do is they just add another body?
They should have put the Dunsparce line in this game. I feel like this would be a perfect area for them. That or the ridges because of the whole dirt thing.
Dunsparce was gone in the Skylands.
Yeah. I'm just happy cross-gen Evos are even back. I thought maybe they would never return.
Yeah.
With Sword and Shield, it was a big surprise. I watched the Japanese trailer for the trailer with Obstagoon because that was the only one available at the time. They released the Japanese trailer first before the American one.
Yeah.
And then it showed Galarian Linoon evolving, and I thought, oh my god.
Dang it.
They did it. They brought him back. I remembered people doubting that there was gonna be a Galarian Farfetch'd. Because they were debating on the term regional evolution for Obstagoon or whatever, and I remember something along the lines of, oh no, a regional evolution is like Togekiss. When, I don't really think that makes sense. Oh my god.
3 minutes left.
Okay. I was saying oh my god because there was a likely
Critter?
ban evader.
Ah.
That's what it says on OBS.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even see anything in the chat.
I really hate those stream boo things.
Yeah.
I had the bot, like, disable Zalgo, but they stopped, but I guess that caused the bots to stop using Zalgo. I think it's like an AI drying up all of the oceans.
2 more minutes.
Huh.
So what's with the, drain thing?
What the what?
The thing Osmosis is looking at.
Oh.
On the ground.
Oh, it's a sewer drain, but it doesn't go anywhere.
Ah.
I got
somewhere?
I got 3 of them, but, whoa. I guess I was wrong. I guess the ones I placed didn't go anywhere. Oh,
That makes
it's finished.
sense. Need some intentional placement. Hang on, there's something down there. Underneath the grate there.
Yeah, I already got it. Oh, oh,
Hang on,
you
I
meant,
think that's it.
you meant, like, the thing. To wrap.
Wrap. Osmosis! There you are, bud. The Skyland Building's 4th floor is done. You should definitely check it out while you're here.
I think they said that last time.
Ready for the big reveal? Here we go!
Whoa. Yeah, I think I might still need the electric poles in order for this to work. Now Mewtwo or something will come along, I assume. Oh, hey, it's nighttime.
We did it! We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Osmosis, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. Wait, no, that's your line.
Yeah, but they said I had a blast. So, you could see that.
I'm sorry. I had a blast.
Okay. So, it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish.
I had a lot of fun, too.
It really has become quite a magnificent building. Oh-ho! Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Osmosis. Uh-oh. Huh, look at Tink's master's face. Oh my! What was that just now? I think...
What is happening? It's that voice! I hear it coming from above. Oh my! There's something very odd happening in the sky.
I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Osmosis, will you please check out the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before.
Watch it just be Bulbasaur. Tell you to get it, you it again. Please, Osmosis, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished.
It's probably the following: Mewtwo, Giratina.
Rosma? That was one of your guesses?
That was, but that doesn't look like an ultra wormhole. It's too shadowy. But I guess Mewtwo can't make anything like that either. I hear something sparkly. Meh. A Master Ball? Do you know what Pokemon is most associated with the Master Ball?
Yep.
I was expecting, like, a word answer.
A Fearow, or perhaps a Gyarados. Those are Pokemon Professor Oak told you to use it on.
Oh, yeah. This looks cool.
Actively trolling. It's the Master Ball.
I wanna... Okay.
Make sure the stream's up to date.
That doesn't look like a Fearow.
Could still be Gyarados.
Don't you mean Tentacruel?
Oh yeah, that was one of the other ones.
Oh yeah, Mewtwo was the other Pokemon that got a more Ken Sugimori looking model in Scarlet and Violet. I gotta take a photo of this again.
This place.
Wait. Oh.
You have phased into me.
Is it like a vampire?
No. I don't think I'm going for a vampire tone.
No, I meant like I noticed that it disappears when I get too close.
I think it's just entity calling.
Yeah, I was making a joke.
Yeah, fair enough.
Are you one of those Tentacruel I've heard about?
You're not, Ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building?
We sure did.
I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise.
What happened to the humans?
I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious.
Uh-oh.
If you are curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although, a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such great length. Perhaps this is a sign that I have taken a liking to you.
I hope I find it on an island. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's. However, its size and disposition are vastly different. I'll see. I don't think you can even learn any TM or Move Tutor move. The genetic Pokemon. Fitting, since it came from the Master Ball.
It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again elsewhere.
A dream island elsewhere? Hello? Osmosis? What did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. I gotta go grab my water from the fridge. I'll be back.
Go get your water. That would be lovely. Keep exploding.
Was there something that I said that made you laugh so hard?
No.
Okay. Something happened with you or whatever?
My brother is playing modded Minecraft.
Oh.
And I can hear him from in here.
I wonder what kind of mods there are.
Create Big Cannon seems to be one of them.
Hey, there's
Which means
Typhlosion.
he also has create.
Excuse me. I use the elevator like a human. What happened on the roof? How did it go? Who did you find on the roof? I think it was a tentacruel.
Or
What's
perhaps
that?
a Pharaoh.
Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo? So now you've become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise.
I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, oh my. Were they terribly good looking?
So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach. That building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems that sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. Rebuild the huge building, complete.
So, how is the Mewtwo?
Was the impression good?
Yeah, you did well. Come with me, Gardevoir. I have a special place to build for you.
Go get
Oops.
your house, girl.
I mentioned this before in my previous stream, but I wonder how people who first... Oh, damn it. I wonder how people reacted to when Gardevoir was first revealed. I'm pretty sure they thought of something along the lines of, okay, that's just a woman.
Almost absolutely. To be fair, Jinx
Was also a woman.
was also just a woman.
Oh, not just any woman. A woman in Gyaru.
Yeah.
She was also Jinx was also a Yuki Onna at the same time, which are, Japanese ghost woman. Or more accurately, yokai.
Yep.
That haunt, mountains or something. On second thought, this area seems quite crowded. Osmosis, I have a favor to ask. Good thing I already did that.
Yay.
Huh? Oh, a Game Boy. Just what I,
Yep.
probably need. Mewtwo did say they were evil. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. Ah, that takes me back. Huh. It's old, but still seems to start up. I wonder what happens if I... Oh. That doesn't sound like any music I've heard in Gen 1. I really hope there's like stairs or something, so I can help Gardevoir climb up. Kind of funny how I just finished the game where Gardevoir played an important role. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Damn it, I don't think I can get up here. Oh well, if I build it here, they'll at least be with their kin.
Yep.
Humidifier? Let's get this place humid.
Yay.
I thought I had a chair, but I guess not. There you go. A habitat just for you.
Yay.
Wanna move here? Yes, it will. What's a humidifier? Hmm. They like it. Alright, check out that building in the wasteland. I heard there's multiple endings in Pokopia, but at the same time, I also kind of want to keep my Game Boy. Maybe it's like a level 10 reward as well. Sorry for pausing for a moment. Just looking at some stuff, that's all.
You're fair.
But anyways, to that building. There was that odd building on the beach. You remember, don't you? On the beach near the cave where you and I first met? I'm sure that was made by humans, but it seemed a bit different from most ordinary buildings. If we investigate that building on the beach, I'd wager there's a chance we can find a clue about what happened to the humans. Yum. I was told to inspect it, but... looks like I'll have to make a sacrifice. You made it all the way through part 7. These things are definitely necessities, no matter where you are. I got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Here's your reward for that mission. Volcano-y badge.
I will say there's one more step.
Yeah. The badge will let you... I'm starting to run out of ideas. When you got that badge, you could eat spicier food, or something. What's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one. Go get him! Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery, or your closest friends. You could be in the photo yourself if you want. Bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. Aww. I'm kinda scared. But if it needs to be cherished, I better bring along the people I've gotten along with. Like I said, I'm very, very nervous. Thank you.
Oh,
Something-
Gimmickle's in the game?
Yeah. And apparently Goldengo is too, but I haven't figured out what habitat it's in.
Money.
Hmm.
Probably a bank vault.
Maybe. I'm gonna bring the NPCs with me. Soup time. Simi?
Hang on. Hang on. One moment.
Okay.
Gee. I wish I could savor it once more. That special soup. Oh, hello, Osmosis.
What special
Thanks
soup?
for asking, Pumpkin. I'm talking about a soup my buddy used to make me. The sweet and sour flavor. It can't be beat. I think I'm gonna give it a go making it myself. Now that you've made me such a lovely kitchen, Osmosis, I think I can recreate that soup. After all, the kitchen looks just like my buddy's, so I'll get started cooking right away. Simba, all that soup. And it's finished. Now for the taste test. I mean, it's tasty enough as is, but it's just not quite the flavor I was looking for. It's just missing something. But what could it be missing? So even the perfect kitchen's not enough. What in the world could it be? Since I've got the right tools, it must be the ingredients. Do you think there's a missing secret ingredient? Ah, but I can't imagine what. I'm a failure as a chef.
I think it's just a hint.
Maybe my buddy's book could help. There were rules written stuff down in it. What's so special about scribbling down all those little symbols? Humans are so odd. Still, I suppose it could provide a hint. Now, let's see. Where did they put it? Osmosis, would you help me search for my buddy's book, honey bun?
It may be closer than you think. Find the book and bring it to them.
Is it just in the roof?
I don't remember there being some sort of book, but... maybe it's like a flag or something.
My guess with closer than you think means it's probably still in the building.
Yeah. Maybe. But I really hate having to break Ash.
He'll be chandelier.
Also that, I'm worried about breaking the tables.
And
Title screen for what? Another red-green track.
joy.
I guess it makes a bit of sense.
That's not overrepresented.
I think it makes a little bit of sense at least.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hang on, what if it's just in the bookcase there?
You think? I don't see any, like, sparkles or anything.
Huh.
I think I might, just look it up.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Pokemon quests are typically fun. Pokemon fetch quests. They're still fetch quests.
Well, I am extremely stupid.
No. But where is it?
You'll see. Hello, Flaffy.
Ah. Hey, was that book there when we first entered the area?
I don't think so. Charlotte appears to be interested in cooking. I tried teaching her a bit, and she's really quite good at it. She's very dexterous with those little greeting hands, and it took almost no time before she was able to help me out with simple tasks.
Her name is Charlotte?
Huh. I guess that explains their speech pattern as well. Charlotte's an eager eater, but the one food she doesn't like is chesto berries. She made a rather strained expression when I fed her some. A chef shouldn't be picky about things like that, but I'd feel bad forcing her to eat something she doesn't like. What to do? I made a special soup just for Charlotte using chesto berries as a secret ingredient. She seemed to really like it, and she appears very satisfied as she finished off the whole pot. I wonder how shocked she'd be if she knew it had chesto berries. I look forward to the day when she figures it out. There's a photo tucked in the diary. It's a picture of Chef Dente right after eating a chesto berry. They have a rather strained expression on their face. Could chesto berries be the secret ingredient?
Her name is Charlotte. What the fuck?
I think it's wholesome. Hey.
It's amazing, but she didn't remember the name Charlotte?
Yeah. Maybe it's their dead name.
Oh, my buddy's book. Let's see.
Maybe it's their dead name.
Oh dear, I don't understand a thing. What about you, Osmosis?
Look at this picture.
This is a chesto berry. These things are incredibly bitter. There's no way they'd be in that special sweet and sour soup. No. Wait. My buddy told me that cooking is all about making brave decisions. So, let's give it a try. And maybe this time... Burble, burble, burble. Simmer all that soup. Now... time to eat! This sweet and sour taste. This rich flavor. This tastes just like my buddy's special soup.
You cut off a bit there. I just wanted to let you know.
This tastes just like my buddy's special soup.
That's more like it.
I never would have suspected that the secret ingredient was chesto berries, of all things. I'm really not a fan of those berries usually, so color me surprised that they were my favorite food all along. Come to think of it, my buddy did really seem to want me to eat chesto berries. Maybe they were trying to help me be less picky. At any rate, it's thanks to you that I was able to recreate the soup osmosis. Thank you so much, Dumpling. I'll keep cooking up a storm until the day I get to see my buddy again.
By the way, I need you for something.
Off we go.
I'm kind of here to take my own photo. I just hope that if I leave them there, they don't automatically go back. Oh. Whoops. Sorry. Oh. Swalot. I thought... Thank you. The cries of Gen 3 Pokemon sound very strange to me.
Yeah.
There's like a certain negative aura to them. A negative emotional aura, one might say. in a world that's both wet and dry. I guess I'll stop. But I think that a special photo thing implies that I'm almost at the end of the game. Praying I don't get a bad ending or anything.
I don't think you will.
Okay. I'm gonna see what, I'm probably gonna replace that gym leader theme with the North Wild Area theme.
There.
I really do not like this theme. Oh, I could change the arrangement, no wonder. That's what I was looking for. There we go.
Ah.
I didn't think that was an arrangement thing. This is the part with the chants. I wonder if Gen 10's gym leader theme will also have chants. If that'll be a thing going forward. I thought it at least made sense with Sword and Shield because, you know, the whole
Makes sense there,
stadium.
But here in Gen 9, it's not as logical. But I do see what they were going for. But no, yeah, the chanting is definitely a Gen 8 thing.
Stay right here for a moment while I grab Tink Master. Tingle. Did you know that Tingle has, like, his own games in Japan and Europe?
No, but that makes sense.
Tingle is much more popular in, Japan than in the West. I think he's like Japan. I think Japan sees him the same way Americans see Waluigi.
That makes sense.
Where could Tink Master? Ah, there they are. Now to head to the beach. Then the chef and the DJ are still there. Oh. I was scared because I remembered that Tinkaton wasn't a blob like me.
Ah,
They weren't an
yeah,
amorphous.
that'll do it.
They were not an amorphous goo that can survive a fall from 10 feet. Now we need our Pikachu and Smearguru. I would say I would grab Mosslax too, but... you know, unable to move.
So you're taking a picture in front of Mosslack? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I'm gonna take a picture with everyone except Mosslax. But I'll remember them in the heart or something like that. I just need Pikachu and Smearguru, and I'm gonna take a photo with them in front of the Wasteland Pokemon Center. That'll be my cherished photo. Maybe I'll include the Kanto starters in it too. Oh my god. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? Osmosis, I have a favor to ask. Can I borrow you for a moment? What you need? It has to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone. But the more time I spend here, the more my memory has returned in little bits and pieces. And I recalled an important memory from long ago. What memory? I had something of a little family before. Some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I got the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response, I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit trying to share even more electricity with them, and... well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I'd be so delighted to see them again. Can I trouble you to look for them? Okay. Truly? Thank you ever so much! In that case, can I ask you to look for Pichu first? Pichu was a reliable one, always looking to bear the burden of others. But Pichu always craved love and attention the most. I can hardly wait to shower them with affection when we're reunited. If you do find Pichu, please bring them to me. I would be in your debt. I guess it's the least I could do since I'm probably gonna go away forever. At least that's the implication. You can look around by moving R. Oh wait. Meh. Oh. Come on, I need you for someone. I can do this. I like the way it runs. Aw. kind of hate getting huts.
Yeah. Like, it could have been anything else. And the fact that it's housing in the area you already have almost completed.
I'll wait for Pichu. Machu Picchu. I still haven't forgotten the time where, for a brief period, Pichu was the top tier character in Smash Ultimate.
Oh?
Yeah.
How did this happen?
Oh, I guess they made it so that in return in exchange for it, like, getting hurt, they made its attacks more powerful than Pikachu, I think. Pikachu? Watch this! Why, a marvelous shock that was! I'm just so happy to see you! Hee hee hee! I was shocked! You always used to struggle to generate electricity in the past. You have truly grown, my dear Pichu. I am so very proud of you. Thanks, Pikachu. While you were gone, I practiced really hard. So now you don't have to work so hard to look after me. Thank you so much for everything, and I hope maybe now I can help you out more. My dear little Pichu. Thank you. Next, could you... Can I ask you to bring Toxel to me? Ugh. Toxel was such a kind, sweet child. Always fretting over me, worrying I was pushing myself too hard. They used to be a bit of a loner, and I worry they're off crying on their own somewhere. About that, I am counting on you to reunite me with Toxel Osmosis. About Toxel, I think they're doing just fine. If you know what I mean. Sumi, have you looked...
Toxel evolved?
No, if you look at... Hang on, let me show you Toxel's habitat once I've loaded in to the area. Your jaw will drop when you see Toxel's habitat. Damn it. There it is. It's an iPad, baby.
It's a baby!
I wonder if that was the intent. It might just be a coincidence, but if it was intentional, Hey. Bzz bzz. Arrived home. Huh. I guess being an iPad baby, didn't really train its muscles or something.
Yeah, probably not.
But look, they made it. Osmosis! Thank you so much for bringing Toxel to me! Toxel? What's the matter? Are you still feeling unwell after all this time? Blah! Pikachu! I miss you so much! Please don't ever go away again, please! Toxel, be careful! You're just shaking me! Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I hope I didn't hurt you. Why pay it no mind at all? It takes more than that to harm me. Oh, okay, that's good. I saw you looking really tired after you'd given us electricity and... I promise I won't tire you out like that ever again. I'm gonna protect you, okay? Oh, Toxel, thank you. You're still the sweetheart I remember you as. Lastly, I am truly in your debt. Could I impose upon you to bring me Dedenne? I don't know what Dedenne. Can I even make those? Dedenne was quite the curious one, always running off to explore all sorts of places. And they brought me so many presents for their little escapades. Why, those were the days. Once Dedenne is here, our whole little family will be together again. I'm counting on you, Osmosis. I'm counting on me too. I really hope there's already tires in place. I don't think I have the recipe for those. I really don't like when I don't have the recipe for things. Sumi, are you okay?
Yeah?
Okay.
I just have a song in my head and I'm doing my best to not sing it on screen.
Okay.
It's not... There's no words, I'm just, like... trying not to distract, you know?
Okay. Oh, that's cute. Why isn't this like a photo moment? Urgh! Gotta do that again. If there aren't any tires inside the big building, maybe I can find some in the junkyard.
Maybe.
Huh? Oh. It was just a maze that I turned into a grappler.
There are...
These tires, but I also need a tire stack.
Playland? Is that the one you need?
I don't think so. I remember Playland being like Snivy's habitat. Yeah, Toy Any. Alright, let's check the junkyard. Because I swore I saw some tires in one of the more junky areas. I wanted to drop quicker. No, 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 no. Maybe I'm thinking of them being in the shop. I'll go try the shop.
Maybe? I don't know.
Game Boy recipe. Okay, so they're not here. Oh. Apparently there's one on the Tank Master's tower. Let's see if this form I found is correct. And it was.
Yay!
I'm excited for when I eventually have the opportunity to have other people on my streams.
I wish you the best of luck.
Okay. But it was enjoyable to have you for this series.
Yeah. If you ever need me for any other things,
Okay.
I'll see if I can't be there.
Yeah. I just wanted to do the voice stuff for the fun of it. But after that, I insisted on the voices because, it would probably feel wrong if I just, like, did the voices myself.
Voice everyone.
Yeah. I voiced Tinkmaster originally, but I thought maybe, Sumi kind of sounds country-ish. Maybe I should have her voice Tinkmaster. And then you did.
Well, thanks for considering me.
What's on the Squire mind? Your Raven mind.
Something, I'm sure.
Okay. Guess I'll exit the area and then re-enter the area again. So it did say it was common, right?
I mean, it's the only one in that biome, isn't it?
Yeah. But the rarity just doesn't really guarantee anything. It's just how likely it is to appear. Holding liquids in your mouth. Speaking of liquids in my mouth.
Hydrate.
Had to take my anxiety med too. I like how the areas have like a specific type to them. Sort of.
Yeah?
The wasteland is grass, bug, and... I kind of want to say flying, but that doesn't sound right. Grass, bug, and something else.
My favorite type, something else.
Sorry,
You're fine, I'm just...
yeah, the ridges have fire, rock, and or ground, one of those. For the beach, you have water and electric. And for this area, you have dragon, flying, and fairy, I think. No, wait, and psychic. What rate does it spawn at? I think I'm gonna make a generator and see if they like that. You know, brighten up the room.
Yep.
Where are the generators? Oh. I don't have any Pokemedals. Not to worry, I remember depositing some. I remember depositing a generator in here. Or was it here? Oh, those are the common candies I was telling you about earlier. Thank you. Guess I'll have to dig up some more of that Pokemetal blocks. These.
Yeah. The evolution stone looking thing. Does Pokemon spawn on Dream Islands or?
Yeah, I think it does. But I can
hope
only
it
go to one a
does.
day.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's something to keep me busy while I wait for a Detonate to show up.
Yeah.
What? Aw.
Huh?
I think maybe they were just playing a game of tag. They do that sometimes.
Ah.
You know. Probably. I need a favor. Aw. Sorry, I thought I saw a rippling thing. But it was just the rain. You know, I tried my first time cooking proper salmon, and I think I might have undercooked it.
Ah. My condolences.
That's alright. At least the outside was okay. And nothing seemed to happen to me yet. Oh, oh, oh! It's
Oh?
inside the tires.
Ah.
Hello, little rat. You wanna voice this rat?
You.
Come on, voice the rat.
Nice to meet you. Sorry to spring this on you, but you know if there's a power outlet nearby? I gotta charge up a little. Oh, also, I am straight up starving. Let me know if there's anywhere to find some berries around here. I'll be living here from now on, so you and I are gonna be besties now.
Sweet flavors. I know your habitat is dark at the moment, but don't worry, I plan to put a generator in here.
If you say so.
grab one and turn that into a generator
Yep.
when I have the time. Little rat. I know it's a gerbil, but it's related to rats. I kind of wonder what makes it fairy, though. What's the grim fairy tale thing here?
Well, you see, it was introduced in the fairy introduction generation.
Fair, I guess.
You see, this was the Pikachu wannabe when they made things pink.
Yeah. I'm really glad that Palmy broke the cycle of Pikachu relatives not evolving.
Yeah.
When I first saw Palmet in like a leak, I thought it was fake. It just looked too unreal to me. But maybe
Yeah.
that's just the way the model looked. Huh, I see Palmet in the distance. I kind of wish Palmo had a bit more differences. Though.
Yeah.
Rat.
Pikachu! It's been forever! I miss you so!
Why, my dearest Dedenne, it truly has been quite some time. You peeked for a moment there, by the way.
Yeah, it really has. My bad.
Is something troubling you?
Dang, I just have so many things I want to tell you. I don't even know where to begin!
Peehee, take all the time you need, Dedenne. I'm glad to see you so full of energy. That rambunctiousness suits you.
Yep, that's me. Full blast all day, every day. And I don't even need to steal your electricity to get all charged up anymore.
Sorry about that.
That's the word. So, promise me you'll use the electricity you make just for yourself. Because you can make a whole bunch of it. Unlike, us.
Why, Dedenne, Hey, how come Dedenne gets all the attention? I want to talk to you too, Pikachu. Yeah, I want to talk too.
Oh, it's Toxel and Pichu. Long time no see.
That definitely is Toxel.
Totally Toxel. Don't worry about it.
Oh, this is just like the old days. And we have you to thank, Osmosis. Well then, now that we're all gathered, I have something to show you all. Give me just a moment to prepare. Alright, here I go! Whoa. Oh wow, so sparkly!
I knew you had it in you. It's beautiful.
Chew, I'm so happy you enjoyed it. I hope I can make that much electricity someday. Hee. I'm quite certain you all will one day. Really? Then I'm gonna practice generating every day. Me too.
And me.
Before I forget, could I ask one last favor for you, Osmosis? Hmm? Would you please keep the fact that I cannot generate my own electricity between us? For now, I just wanted to keep seeing me as the Pokemon they can rely upon for anything.
Saying that in front of them, it seems.
That's their family, though. But if you mean other Pokemon, like Tinkmaster here.
Oh yeah, between those three.
Where's Smeargaroo? Huh. I personally think I have a good relationship with Smeargaroo. Though I'm not too sure.
Hydration. Get some.
What's this, what's that Red Bull and that character supposed to symbolize?
Hydrate. Get a
Huh.
drink.
No. What's up, Decidueye? Huh. Decidueye is a Pueo.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's it's Hawaii's native owl,
Oh, nice.
and Alola is based on Hawaii.
Yep.
Hawaii's kind of weird because they have native animals, but if they have a thing that usually you can't see, it's more than likely that there's only one type of that, and it's only native, and it's only a native one. Like, supposedly there are barn owls widespread throughout different islands, but I've actually never seen a barn owl in Hawaii. Or, an owl in general. I'm gonna wait for Piki and DJ to get here. I'm gonna make sure to make this a great photo. Alright, let's get going. I have all of the special NPCs here. Sorry if it's a bit of a struggle.
I'm sorry, I'm just like, eh.
Oh, I'm not talking about you, I'm just talking about, you know, the characters.
Ah. I think tripod would be best.
Yeah, I was going for tripod. Dang it. How do I move the camera upwards? I guess I'll just remove these. Until further notice.
Girl. Kiki. Kiki, please don't be there. Everyone is out of the way. Pushing them into position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Dang it.
Everyone get in
There we
frame,
go.
please.
Yeah, the DJ wasn't in frame, but it's alright, I guess. No, wait, I could do a better photo than that. I could do way better. Oops, sorry. There we go. That's more like it.
Yep.
Perfect.
There we go. Now that is a picture.
Pardon me. Thank you for the berry. Oh. Whoops.
I honestly think at this point you should just take out the hill.
Yeah. Oh. I see what you mean. Okay. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations. Here's your final reward. Earth badge. In quotes. Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration. A welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wonder why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't really feel like a party without them now, would it? This is your first job as our new member of the organization. I'm still pretty scared.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I guess. At least that wasn't so bad. The delivery hatch is completely full. Huh? Huh? Hello, Osmosis. Huh? Oh, this is the Hall of Fame theme. But like, in a sad way. I just couldn't get this building off of my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So, how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? Not really. The party poppers won't fit. Ah, osmosis. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First, you grab the string, tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yep, yes, just like that. Alright, now let's pull the strings. Ready? Set. It's a rocket. Emergency! Emergency! We may be under attack! What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0! Blast off! That team, they were inside a rocket the whole time. I think I'll call them Team Rocket. Look at Osmosis' face. Wow.
I mean, come on, they went up to space. Surely they're Team Galactic.
I saw Pomni. Well,
They all went home that fast?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Guess so. I still haven't made Tankmaster a home, by the way. Or Smear Guru. What? That whole building just flew away! I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I met you. You've made houses just like the humans did, and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone, and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky, humans really can do incredible things.
Now,
Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Go ahead, Sumi.
I will say, after this, go down where the rocket was.
Huh. Will I find Redacted there? Where I get the Redacted ability?
You'll get something.
Bing! They blasted off
Yeah,
again.
you'll actually get your Game Boy back.
Yeah. They blasted off one... Oh, Shigeru Omori directed this game. He's the current main director of the Pokemon series. I guess that explains all the emotional scenes. Stuff.
That'd do it. Congrats.
Oh. By the way, sorry if I was silent. I was trying to think what this motif was, but it's just like the main theme of the game. Oh yeah, did you notice that the rocket looks like a Pokeball?
Yep.
I wonder if we'll get to see like that big space building, but like in this papercraft form.
What big space building?
I think that'd be nice.
Like, space station?
Yeah, a space station. I don't remember there being any cinematics, at least I don't think. Or maybe, I don't know.
Cutscenes, probably.
I guess. Excuse me.
On an engine.
Public relations and legal. I wonder what those mean. Okay, you told me to, like, go back to the...
Well, it's not over yet.
Oh. Huh. The space station is also a Pokeball. And there's a Ditto plush. I thought that was an actual Ditto at first. What the? I wonder if that's a space station or if it's a space house. It's Pallet Town. Oh.
Now, I will say, the first person I saw game sent up a picture of Ho-Oh.
Oh.
It was not a flattering image. However, it was still a picture of Ho-Oh.
Hmm.
They joked that, again, hey, here's a picture from the planet you left, and it's a picture of a bird's back and tails.
Huh.
But then, alongside with it, someone made the counter-argument. I don't know. The first thing I got back from the planet that we left because it was getting ruined was a picture of the god of life and rebirth just flying around. I think things are going all right.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, given the order of these scenes being shown, I think it was intended for you to do the beach first. I thought maybe the beach was like a different location or something. There's Tentacruel again.
No, Tentacruel!
I hope I can find it on Dream Island. Singular. There's the last photo. With everybody. I think I did good. Or Osmosis did good. Huh? A tablet. Picked up a tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all of that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders will want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everybody'd be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we should share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people think, oh, Team R is actually so nice, and we get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when the time comes. Astonishing! Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building, I'm sure of it, and they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Osmosis. You got the memories photo frame. Aw.
Yep.
Magnemite! This is who I was talking about.
Magnemite.
The open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Hello, hello. There was a big building above here. Why is it gone? Well, it was actually... it could fly. It flew up to the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. What do you know about them? There are many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had nothing to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I don't know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. Let me make it up to you. You can make a home that is like this building? Is it a possibility? I would like that large amount. Something like this. Please make it. Aww. I count on you.
Barrels from Skylands, or there. Wire stand.
I gotta make this quick. I don't want to shower too late. But I also want to see the animation for, like, the thing.
It's only, like, 5 for you, isn't it?
Yeah, but I have to shower at 5. Any later than 6, I won't be allowed to shower. My grandpa has some weird rules. But yeah, that ending.
That ending, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That ending.
Another certified Hood Omori classic, as people would say, or something.
Certifiably. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rainbow. Earth. Naru. Oh, I got a rare candy this time.
Have some food.
Sumi, did you see? I got rare candy.
Yep, I saw. But there's not a level system in the game, is there?
No.
Then why the rare candy?
I don't know. I think it's meant. I think you're probably supposed to feed it to Snorlax or something. At least that's my guess. I remember seeing... I guess that's fair.
Yep.
I was going into the Skylands because I remembered something there. The thing I need.
The control panel looking thing, right?
Yeah. Should be somewhere around here. There it is. let me just see if it's the thing I need though.
Seems to.
Streetlight control unit.
That'll draw in cord.
Okay, I have all of those.
Street light, people.
Almost finished. Cords. Where are the cords? There they are. I wonder where Magnemite ran off to.
Probably back to where you found it.
Yeah. I also guessed that, but let's be sure. There it is. I actually kind of like the outfit I picked for Osmosis. I like the Sakura Street Fighter look. Now, if only I can make them do the dance. Leafy plant. Leafy.
Link?
Yeah. Leafy stole Dream Island.
I am moving. Please, have patience.
What happened?
Just doing, like, Magnemite line.
Oh. You made my home. I thank you. I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. I have an idea. Do you have an interest in Magnet Rise? It'll let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. I can become Magnemite. Magnet Ditto.
Magnemighty.
Yep. Your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. You can float down or up by pressing L or B. If you press... You can break what's in front of you with Y.
Welcome to creative mode.
Huh, I never thought of that. But anyways, after I grab this thing... Hi, asking for a friend.
That's it for tonight.
Yeah. I was gonna... end the stream, though. Since I already cleared it. And it doesn't seem like anybody I can raid.
I have someone.
Let me guess, Elder Goat? Or is it somebody else?
They're currently streaming alongside Note, but shared chat means it should technically be both, but yeah.
Okay. I think I'll just do Elder Goat for now. Since...
It's the rabbit one.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah. But I'll do Elder Goat. If that's okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, for those of you who were here, I hope you enjoyed my stream, and if you're watching this as a VOD, I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Thank you, Sumi, for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, see ya.
This was fun.
Whatever. You can hang up, by the way. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone.